Man, I seem to always be perpetually running behind. What's up, Nacho? Hello, Marie. It hasn't been that long. I've seen you in a while, Marie. What's up, Ken? Hey, Betsy. Ken and Ken. All right, let's get into this. It's going to take a little while. I do apologize for being a couple minutes behind. We're having a family meeting. Family meeting. Now I gotta wait. I know you were talking to Nacho. What's up, George? I gotta have everyone have their marching orders for things that had to happen today. Yeah, every once in a while though, Bob, we're running, you know, something's going on. Today's a lot of stuff going on, so we're just putting our collective heads together and getting it all done. Tony Cloninger. Be nice if somebody would come down and replace my bag for me, you know. I did find when we went through the stuff the other day, I had missed a what did I miss? A French back. And so we put that in there, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know who it was. My son said, hey, I found a French back, and so I just put it in there, top sleeved and top loaded, and stuck it in with the thing. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I should have asked. That'd have been smart. 2 cases. A lot of stuff to talk about today. So we'll open a little bit. Wait for everybody to get in and get settled, and then we'll start talking. Got a fun story to share. A couple of fun stories to share. And am I good here? Am I good on my distance? I didn't check that. Come on, Dune. I'm assuming we're okay because this is where I was at last night. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good. You know, the problem is when you're going through the packs, everything's blurry. You know what I'm saying? When you're going through it, you got to stop. Negative. What's up, John? Negative on the Topps holiday yet. Have not found any, and my son has been out actively seeking it. But none. Herrera. But we will keep looking. Topps holiday to break. And then I don't even know what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ragsdale to the Giants. Huh, I like it. Bob, was this a straight-up trade? The Trout SSP out of what? Is there a Trout like no name or something like that? One of those things, George? Oh, Trout SSP. Are we talking about update? That's it. A straight up Coonrod for Ragsdale. That seems like an odd trade. Coonrod's a good pitcher though. I don't think that ERA was. They used him poorly a couple of times last year, and I can remember a couple of games just off the top of my head where they handled him poorly. So. Oh, you found some. Oh, you're saying you found some Topps Holiday. Good for you. Now I understand. Now I'm in the game. Pulled a no name for him last night. And then a name that hasn't been around for a long time grabbed the White Sox today, Josh Tannehill. Haven't seen Josh in quite a while. So it's good to see Josh back in the fold. Don't know if he's been just out of the game for a while. Jeff McNeil. Yeah, I still don't like that guy. I will never like that guy, Bob. I can just tell you right now. I can say beyond the shadow of doubt, even if the Giants win the World Series. Did you, Bob? That's good. Well, I don't know why does this guy keep popping out at me? Every single time I see his card. So everybody remember, Pedro Strop. He's going to have a good year or something's going to happen where he is concerned. I don't know why. Maybe he's going to wind up a Giant. Everybody remember that, Pedro Strop. Is it Strop or Strop? I think it's Strop, right? And then, so it was good to see Josh back. And then Ryan Addison comes in and says something with absolutely no context whatsoever. And so no one knows exactly what he's saying. They got a couple of good ones for the Orioles, too. Give us some context, Ryan Addison. Oh, the hat-off center. Okay. No. That's not what I have. Sometimes I get feelings. It's not the card itself. It's the player. Sometimes I have an inclination of some kind. Something tells me something's going to happen with the guy. He's going to have a good year. Or, you know what I'm saying? 571, Kim, for the Cardinals. Or he's going to wind up a Giant. You know, that kind of thing. Mookie Betts. You guys see that Yankees auto we pulled last night in the eBay break? Dual auto. That was a big one. That was a big one. And it actually was Russell Thompson who's in the Facebook group, so that was nice. It's nice when the guys from the Facebook group cross over and then hit something big like that, so that's good. And Russell's a good guy. Russell's a good guy. Not that any of you are, well, some of you are again, you know, but you know who you are. What does everybody want the Twins? Like 17 people today tried to claim the Twins. Did I screw up on the Twins pricing? Is that it? I didn't price them correctly? I did mess up the Cardinals. Did I also mess up the Twins? Everybody wants him because of Rod Carew. Why did Rod Carew pass away? Or everybody just wants him because they all want Rod Carew. Oh, okay, just because of checklist. All right, good enough. Thought there was something maybe new happening that I didn't know about. So this morning, here's story number one. You guys ready for story time? This morning, out of the blue, there's a knock at the door. Well, first I'm going to make a confession. My first confession to everyone is we were an hour late because somebody stayed in bed until 2:30 this afternoon. I didn't even know it was 2:30. I must have been sleeping hard because when I woke up, I looked at the clock and it was 2:30. Usually I hear Annette leave for work, you know, sounds in the house, those kind of things, and it wakes me up. Clearly I did not, because I was up at 2:30 and I was like, holy cow, I haven't done any pricing. I haven't done anything. You know, I didn't set an alarm because I figured I'd be up by noon. You know, that's usually when I'm up. And so then when I woke up at 2:30, I was like, well, I got to push it back. There's not a lot I can do. I'm just not going to be ready. So there's the first thing. There's my confession. I overslept. It was probably a good thing that I did oversleep. Anthony Rendon, clutch in the postseason. Yes, he was. He was definitely clutch in the postseason. He is a national in this one. Let's see, do I have a... I don't have a... So... Yes, but you have a regular job, Bob. I don't have a regular job. One sec for me. If I worked a 9 to 5-er, it would be different. But I'm usually up until sometimes 4 or 5 in the morning working on stuff. He is an angel normally, but this one he is going to go like, as we always have done with whatever team he's on the card. So in this one he's a national. So on that one he is a national, and he will go with the Nationals. Because those are inserts of past things that have happened. Albert. What's up, Jess? Lauer. So some of us are lazy. You do have a regular job. This is an irregular job. Mine is an irregular job. Hey, Bob, you better watch out. Marie's got an itchy trigger finger. And you know the only thing that'll happen if she gets you is I'll laugh. Do not mess with Marie's itchy trigger finger. Because there will be no baby mama drama when Marie gets you. I'll just laugh. You know what I'm saying? I won't talk to Marie about anything. Well, it happens. Susie go. Look at that. She showed more restraint than I would. Like, bang! Get you out of there. So anyway, did I finish my story? Or did I stop halfway through? Anyway. And so my two wayward cases of Bowman Draft showed up this morning. So that's good. So we have two more cases of Bowman Draft hanging out here. Or two cases of Bowman Draft hanging out here, I should say. Glaber. So that's a positive. So we can do some more Bowman Draft. Prices have gone up ridiculous on that product. Oh my lord, prices have gone up. But it was strong. I mean, there's no denying that it was strong the entire time we opened it. And so there you go. So now we have some more Bowman Draft to play with, which is good. I picked up some more Panini Elite Extra Edition. Cervelli. Is there anything else I picked up? I don't know. I do have more Bowman's Best here. We just haven't done anything. Yeah, that's right. $6,000 break. $6,500 break. If anyone's up for a $6,500 break, you let me know. I don't think it'd be $6,500, but it. What would you put on eBay? The Bowman Draft you'd put on eBay? No. More money on eBay, yeah, but no. Not going on eBay. Really? Was it a guy from Break that sounds like a bird name? Because if it was, yes, he was. Yes, the guy from Florida. Yes, he was. He was getting some competition. His name is Dune. And Dune took some cases from him. Yes, I did. And I don't feel bad about it at all. I don't feel bad about it at all. What do you think? You're going to get on there? There's just not going to be anybody else? Only two people that I know of that do exclusively baseball. And I think he's the other one, right? Can't help it. I do think we're bigger. I do think we run more cases. So I do think I'm you know, I'm going to be competition when I want to be competition. He can't be the big boys because there's only me and him. I should reach out to him and work in a spirit of cooperation. A spirit of cooperation. I am in Florida, but you guys don't know I shack up with Marie when I'm down there. But don't tell Mandy that because she'll get mad. When I say shack up with Marie, it means I go to her house and I do chores and things. You know what I'm saying? Mow the lawn. You know, that kind of thing. And then Marie lets me sleep in the yard. He's a good guy. I'm not saying he's not a good guy. He is a good guy. I have had lots of interactions with him, and he is a good guy. He is. I remember that about him, too. I thought For some reason, I was thinking Marlins, but at least I got the Florida team right. So whenever I go down to Florida, what's up, Ray? Oh, I'm sorry, Cecilia. Never mind. I meant to say that when we go to Florida to go to the theme parks, we usually rent a house. That's what I was trying to say. But maybe there would be some spirit of cooperation between the two of us that would benefit both of us. There could be that for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my. My. Look at that pretty thing. I bet you that thing sells for a nice chunk of change. My. 503 out of 571. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Purdy. Way to go, Josh. I always do, well, I won't say always, but I do pretty well for Josh. That's a nice one. I like it. Hey, what's going on there, Joshy? Or is it Angie? Which one do I have? Both? Yes. That's a pretty one. And so, yeah, I want what I want. You know what? I got to be honest with you guys. Sometimes, and this is a problem from this end of it. There have been times when I attack buying cases like I attack buying into a break. It's not the smartest thing to do. That is not the smartest thing to do. Hello, Angie. Hello, Josh. It's good to see you guys. And so when people ticky-tack me, and I'm not saying anyone, this person did that. He didn't. But when people ticky-tack me on price sometimes, like I'll be at, just an example, if I'm at 1,600 and then somebody goes 1,605, I'm like, you know what? Here, 1,800. Come get some. So it's probably not the best idea when I'm buying cases. But every once in a while, get your dander up. Justin Verlander. So I'm working on that part of my personality. I want what I want because I want it. And I'm going to get it because I want it. From a business perspective, though, it's probably best to be a little, hey, Hotbox. Oh, my, look at that. Lou Bob in the Hotbox as well. Will we get some more Lou Bob stuff? No, I don't buy cases off eBay. I would never buy a case of cards off of eBay. A, I don't need to. But B, I would not buy. I'll just say that. I don't know. I don't know why they're cheaper. You should just buy them. Kenta Maeda. My goodness. Are we going to have a Lou Bob autograph in this too? Great. Twitchamus is losing his mind upstairs. Let me just say this to you, Betsy. I cannot give you all my secrets because I know what's happening here is Betsy's World of Card Breaks is about to happen. And you got to do your own work. Justin Smoke. You got to do your own work. So when Betsy's World of Card Breaks happens, then you will have done your own work and then you will know what is going on. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to keep working on this while I talk to my son. BWOCB. That's right, Betsy's World of Card Breaks. Chris Davis. There are a few places that I can buy cards from. You know. I still don't think we're a big boy. I think there's a minimum number of cases you have to do a day in order to be considered a big boy, and we aren't there. Well, I mean, we could be there, but we aren't doing that many yet. Like I said, though, we are gearing up toward when Series 1 hits, ramping up the number of cases that we do on a daily basis. So that is something that is happening. That Dodger fan, I don't know who that Dodger fan is. And if you keep taking time to talk about other breakers all the time on my feed, I'm gonna sick Marie on you, Bob. And I got news for you. You don't want that to happen. Marie is not someone to be trifled with. Uh-huh. Because I got the cases I want, though, I didn't jump back up in anything. So he can do his thing now. The problem is everybody wants to be cheap as they can be, you know. You better be, Jesse. Because he can talk about those. Jose Rodriguez. That's Jesse's new breaking group, just so you guys know. Oh, wait. Well, so you will have Bob then. Jesse, you will have Bob. Uh-oh. Contreras for the Cubs out of 99. So there's one person, Jesse, you'll be breaking with if you felons only. Brewers, Brock Holt. Yeah, did you hear all the stories that Jesse was telling about his father, who was a security guard? Good stories. So that's good. I'm happy that it only took a month for my cards to show up from USPS. Maybe that means things are starting to shake out a little bit. That would be good. Bob still has a package that I sent out to him 3 days ago that hasn't arrived, and he's bugging the hell out of me about it. Rick Porcello. Good luck, Bob. Stuck in Maryland, you're going to have to drive there to get it. Go beat on somebody's door. Did you get an update at all, Bob? Did you hear back from him? Yeah, but we want everything else to show up too. Kim. Not yet? Okay. Bo Bichette. So it's all fun, you know? It's all fun. Oi. Pomerantz. So, we'll have fun for the next until Series 1. I'm hoping they have that. I'm hoping we have everything locked in by next week. I'm waiting to hear back from 2 people before we commit to the 24-hour break. So I'm patiently waiting. Bookie bets, nice. I am impatiently waiting because we're starting to get close. I got to get t-shirts ordered. I got to get stuff done. I got to get stuff done. Thank goodness I have 2 sons working with me. Bilio Pagan. That is helpful. Lou Bob. That is helpful. Hey, Angie and Josh, where you guys been? Were you taking a break? Were you buying in with another breaker and breaking my heart? Get it? Hunter Pence. Kyle Farmer. Dylan Betances. Why am I looking at the back of the Kluber card? I have no idea why. So Lou Bob kind of breaks so far. And then, so, I don't know. I don't know anything. Yamaguchi. We had him last night, our first gold chrome, so that was an out of 5. I'd take him on the Giants. I think he's a worthwhile arm. I don't know. What do you find him? Huh? Good for her. I hope that all goes well. Are you guys anywhere specific that we can help get the word out? Website or Etsy store or anything like that? Willie Stargell, Pittsburgh Pirates. Pops, he was a good player. He was underrated. I think he was underrated. But he was a kind of a late bloomer too for his career. You know, that's something we could do for everyone, though. If people have a business that others could, you know, benefit from, as long as it doesn't conflict with what we do, I think that would be fine to, you know. Jesse, I know what you do. People would probably buy from you. You got to throw some info in the buy, sell, trade, share. Sorry, Betsy's World of Card Breaks will have to go somewhere else. I'm not that kind. Whose podcast? And what name? Yeah, because there's always a chance that we're going to break other things. I mean, we've talked about other sports for sure, Betsy, that we might go into that. You know, Pokemon. I have 7 kids. No one would believe that I'm a late bloomer. When it comes to the business, Betsy, that we do, you never know where it might take us. And I'm not going to, and I'm not willing to cut off one avenue just because there's a Willie Castro in action, or action. Just because, you know what I'm saying? And this is not something you have asked for, so I don't want you to think that at all. But I do tend to get my dander up when it comes to that kind of a thing. I don't know if you guys notice that. That does get my dander up a little bit. Jesse, what Jesse sells is sporting goods, you know, and that doesn't affect me. You know what I'm saying? And if Bob sells insurance and he could help somebody out in whatever states he is licensed to sell it in, I would, you know, that would be fine. You didn't catch that dander. You didn't catch that dander. I have booted lots of people for not paying on time. So you didn't catch any dander. You didn't pay for it on time, so I had to move it. And then I had to give you the warning. Lucas Giolito for the White Sox. I swear by all that is pure and holy, if you ever claim a team and don't pay for it, I will have Mandy on you tomorrow. That's what I said to Bob. Lucas Giolito for the White Sox. Oh, at the poaching. Okay. Yeah, that too. Whoops. Got my wires crossed there. Maybe. I have Allstate. I like Allstate. They weren't crappy. They just didn't hit. Sometimes your teams don't hit. That's part of this. You stick your money in a slot machine and it doesn't always return what you want. No, Lord, what is Hockford? What is he saying it like that for? Something's wrong. What is he saying it like that for? Now I'm nervous. A hell of a lot more fun when it does, Ray. Oh, just changing it up. Okay. How's it going, Scott? It is a hell of a lot more fun when you hit. I'm not going to tell anyone where I bought into a break or how much I spent, but let me just say I paid a lot of money to chase the Giants, and I got skunked in a big way, and my feelings were hurt for a minute or two. And I stomped my feet, I held my breath, and then when I woke up from passing out, cleaned up the blood from hitting my head on the table, I realized that, you know, you're not always going to hit. You're not always going to hit. What are you going to do? Rich Hill for the Twins out of 571. Rich Hill for the Twins. Yeah, I yelled at the TV a couple of times. I'm like, come on, dude. You cannot suck this bad. You know, that kind of thing. That's the kind of thing I did. You know, you say those mean things that people say, and I know you guys do. How could you suck this bad? I don't understand how it is you could suck this bad as a breaker. You know, those kind of things. Man, I do too. My wife's like, are you buying into a break again? No, I'm not. I'm just watching a break. I'm just watching. Quit talking to everybody else in the whole world except for, you know, and just open the pack of cards. Man, I'm already getting skunked, and now I'm getting skunked. I got to wait an hour and a half for you to talk to everybody else while you're skunking me. Yeah, you got to stop sticking the pins there, Marie. It's starting to get a little sore. I'm just saying. I feel it through the force. I know when you guys talk bad about me, I feel it through the force. I know some of you talk bad about me more than you should, but that's okay. And then, of course, when I buy in and I hit big, I say what a great breaker they are. And, you know, usually I don't say great. I say, well, you don't suck as bad as I thought you would. You know, that kind of thing, which I'm sure all of you do too, you know, which is fine. Or I say, man, I hate this guy. I don't know why I buy into his breaks. No, I never say hate. Hate is mean. I do say I don't like, though. And then the next time something comes up, I'm like, ooh, Heron Judge. But then my brain tells me, you know, you didn't hit last time. Yeah, but you might hit this time. And then I buy in. And then the majority of the time I'm disappointed. But that's the way the game is. You know what I'm saying? A nickel? Man, that's more than you got to pay for them around here. People give you money to take those things. Where the hell are my hits? Oh, my Lord, Marie's at the door. Somebody call the police. Joey Bart do 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 do. Joey Bart do 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 do. Joey Bart do 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 do. Chris Bryant sucks. Chris Bryant is going to be a Met. He doesn't suck. I would take him on the Giants seriously. I know what people like to say about him, but I think he's a worthwhile player. I think sometimes players just need change of scenery. And maybe he just needs to change the scenery. That's it. Now I'm ordering bobbleheads, and I'm sending you guys one.
Let's go places in St. Charles.
All right. I would take him on the Phillies for sure. Yeah. Geico Lizard on the Giants. You'd always have a runner on base. He'd always get on base. I'd take him. He'd always get on. And I just replace him at first. Could I get bobbleheads made that fast? Fast? I don't know what word that is. For you, it's every break's a beer break, Bob. So yeah, go ahead. Except when you're being all pretentious and you're up in wine country and you got to tell everybody you're up in wine country and you're drinking wine. That's funny, Jesse. That's how I walk, leaning forward. It's not. But it'd be funny. I think we are going to make some more shirts, though, to give away. I need to have more on hand. Actually, I do have a decent amount on hand, which is kind of funny, but... Verdugo. That would actually be kind of fun. You know what I think I'm going to put? I'm going to put up a "Who's Bugging Me" cam, and then so whoever is at the moment making me, you know, stop and talk to them for a second, their face would be on the camera, so you guys would know. The "Who's Bugging Me" cam. And then when it's during the downtime, you know, when no one's bugging me, it would rotate back and forth between Hockford and Jesse Ocampo. You know, Scott, I know that's a joke, but that's actually kind of a cool idea. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Not my hands, but a hand kind of holding the card is kind of a cool idea. Justin Verlander. I mean, it's, you know, a 3D printer. You know. No, it's just placeholders. You know, just placeholders. I never said you were always bugging me. I just meant as placeholders. You know. DJ LeMahieu. Future team player thing. Do we have an auto? Oh, we had a White Sox auto. Roberto Clemente. So, want to have anything fun and exciting going on today? I do not. I have this break, and then I have an eBay break at midnight, and that's it. And then tomorrow we're just going to start tearing apart the house again and reworking stuff. Yeah, we hit it on eBay quite a bit. So I'm surprised at how often we've had big hits come from eBay. Kind of crazy. Nah, not remodeling. Just, I think we're going to have to get rid of stuff to make more space between the business growing, continuing to grow, and my wife's plant collection continuing to grow. Oh, look at that. Very nice. That would be a Lubob action. That would be a Lubob action. Very nice. Lubob spot is paying for itself. That's good. That's a Dwight there. That is a Dwight for sure. It's the most expensive spot. You want it to pay off. Yeah, something like that. Well, what did we hit? Well, let me hold on. I'll just look. I don't know why the hell I'm just gonna ask. Oh, look at that! Very nice, Clay Dalrymple. That is a fun auto right there. These are the kind of autos that I really like out of this. Dalrymple for the Orioles. Who has the Orioles and got themselves a Clay Dalrymple autograph? There you go. Good for you, Bob. That's a good one. I like it. Ooh. I like it. Let's see. We had Brave for the White Sox, Glaber. So we had the Lubob out of 571. We had the Lubob out of that pack, and then we had the this one. So 3. But those are 2 of those are pretty big hits, and even the purple's a decent hit. So. Really? He played for the Phillies in the 60s, huh? Where's a big, thick one? Ooh, that looks a little thicker. I'll put that on top, just for the fun of it. I don't know if it's anything, but we're going to find out. To make room for we might have to go sleep up on a bunk bed. There will be no break today. Dune fell off the bed again. I hate to be the Glaber. That's Glaber's showing up a little bit here. Yankees. Yeah, people are, you know, idiots. That's what I say. People are idiots. Those are the kind of people that they are in this for the wrong reason, and they should get the hell out and go do something somewhere else. You aren't buying this product for the heavy investment value, and part of the fun of this break, these breaks, are hitting those kind of cards. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Kiermaier. There is a Frank Johnson auto, somebody like that for the Giants, somebody that's really would only be somebody from the Giants would appreciate it. You know? And those are kind of fun. Tony Kemp. What's the most autos that we've had in one case? 5, right? Haven't we had 5 in one case? I believe. Shohei. And Joe Kelly. How many have we hit so far? 2? Okay, so here's story number 2. Now that it's fresh in my brain, I'm thinking about it. So someone bought the Reds last night in the break, and didn't pay for them. I sent them the messages. I usually send 4 messages. Sent 4 messages to the person, told them in the last one, hey, you know, this is what'll happen if you don't pay, and they have an hour to pay. You have an hour to pay. If you bought the very last team, over under 8. I think the number is going to be 8. So let's say 7.5, so then we have something to shoot for. Because I think the number will be 8. So he didn't pay. I always handle it the same way. And no, it's a fun story, Jesse. he didn't pay. So when the time came for the break, I blocked him like I always do. And because he hadn't bought into anything recently, it had been 6 months or more. I think he had 2 transactions in the last 6 months. And so I thought, man, I'm not going to fight this guy. He's never going to pay. And so I'm just going to cancel him. So I just canceled him. And then we hit a Tony Perez auto for the Reds. And so this morning I get a message from him, and his first message is, hey, how come you canceled my team last night? I didn't answer. So then I get a second one. Oh, I see why. Because I didn't pay for the break before it started. However, he said, there's very little time between the end of the auction and the start of the break for anyone to pay for anything, so that's a little unfair. Now, mind you, again, the Washington Nationals are the last team to end, and you have an hour and 1 minute between the time the Nationals end and the start of the break to pay. That's a long time. That's a long time. If an hour is not a long time, then something's wrong. Something's wrong with you, not with me. And I didn't answer that one either, because I'm not going to answer. And then he sends a third one, and he says, he gives me the eBay thing. eBay gives us 2 days to pay, and all this other crap, and I'm not going to answer that one either. I don't know what to say to people when they don't pay. You didn't fulfill your end of the obligation. You know? You didn't pay for the break before it started. You have to pay for the break before it started. Any other way is it's ridiculous and unfair to the break itself and unfair to everyone else on the break who did what they were supposed to do, and you just feel like you can do what you want to do. Yeah, no. Not awkward, because I'm never going to answer I tried to say knucklehead and moron at the same time, and neither word worked. So let's go with knucklehead. Let's go with knucklehead. Hey, Mini Keuchel. Mini Keuchel for the White Sox. Dallas Keuchel. Yes, Scott, I am. 97 out of 100. And I'll be honest with you and tell you, when we hit the Tony Perez auto, you were the first person I thought of, but I thought, I think we already hit him one. Did we not already hit you a Tony Perez auto? And no one said you were a bad guy. I just like torturing you. You know, there are some people like that I like torturing. I give Marie crap all the time, too. She just calls me a jerk, and we both laugh, and we go on. It was a 571, George. What? You have no autos from Heritage? Did you buy in yesterday, Scott? Kyle Lewis. Did you buy a team yesterday at all? Or today? There you go. There's your Brewers guy. You were at Panini yesterday? All right. Freddie is in action. Oh no, he is a throwback. Whoa, this is a tough one. That's a tough one. Throwbacks are tough. Am I thinking throwback, or am I thinking... Well, I might be thinking what's the old uniform. Oh, no, I think I am thinking throwback. Right? Throwback, yeah, one in $3,591. Someone, we hit the $591, 3,591 packs. We hit the guy from Detroit, Cabrera, and the only other one that was on there was $750 that somebody bought it for. So this is a tough card. This is a tough card right here. So whoever has the Reds, that's a good one. That's a good one. A Dwight Gooden. Ray, tell him you want a kidney. I would like to keep one kidney in the freezer just in case I need it. So can you get a kidney from him? I don't think it was Scott today. Was it you, Scott, who had the Reds? But that was so long ago, I don't remember. Let me look. I guess I should have looked. No, Nolan has them today. Let's dig into box number whatever it is of whatever. What? What do you mean no kidney? You can trade the kidney to me. George can find some scissors around the house. Take care of it real quickly. Get some scissors, George. Get that kidney out. (2015) Gavin Lux. Who cares about yours? I'm talking about me, Ray. Why are you always worried about you? You're supposed to be worried about me. I need an extra kidney to put in the freezer just in case. You have a chance to do something for your fellow man. Quit letting George off the hook. And you're not getting any younger, Ray. I don't know if I feel it now. I don't feel it now since you couldn't find it in your heart to find me a kidney. I mean, I'm not asking for much. So then you want me to pull you Ernie Banks when you could have pulled me a kidney? I don't know. I don't know. Jesse would find me a kidney. Probably wouldn't want to use it, but he'd find me one. Whew, I'm going to have to move cards here. Make some space. Ponce de Leon. See? I killed two birds with one stone. I get a kidney from Jesse, and I'm hammered when they put it in. So let me ask this question. Let me ask you guys this question. And this is not, as you know, I am not a drinker. So this isn't meant to make fun of anybody. This is a legitimate question. When you want to get hammered, those of you who drink, when you want to get hammered, what is your drink of choice? Is it just whatever's close? Or is there something specific that you're like, man, I'm going to go drunk. I'm going to go get me a bottle of what? That is a legitimate, real question. Well, then that's not answering the question, Bob. The question was specific. When you want to get hammered, Reese Hoskins for the Phillies. So Nacho goes to Wild Turkey. Okay. Is Wild Turkey a whiskey? Is it a whiskey? Angie's goes to wine. And you drink, what is Jameson? You have to tell me in terms that a non-drinker would understand. Jack and Coke. Okay, Jack Daniels, I know. Wild Turkey is a whiskey. Jack and Coke, huh? So do you do a line of Coke and then drink some of the Jack Daniels? Is that what you do? That's probably not a good idea, Ray. Well, that's why he wants to get hammered. If Nacho wants to get hammered, he's going to the Rock Gut. That's what he's going to, right? Why would you go to something fancy? Jameson is Irish whiskey, huh? Ooh. Is that different than American whiskey? Jacket, so you as well, huh? Huh. Interesting. Cotton. I mean, if you're going to get hammered, you know, go get hammered. That's what you want, the strong proof stuff, right? I don't know. Are they the same as American? You have Irish who live in America. You're talking about alcohol. I know nothing about alcohol. So it's an Irish whiskey because the person's ancestry is Irish? Is it an Irish whiskey because that's where it originated in Ireland? Now they brought it to America? Is it an Irish whiskey because it's a bottle filled with leprechaun pee? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Jesse will be back in a minute, hammered. Yasiel Puig in action. Leprechaun pee. Come on, that was pretty good. Okay, I mean, I get it. Yeah, I don't know any of that, Bob. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what rye whiskey is. I would get Puig in action, I know. Actually, it might be, you know. And Scotch whiskey is very different. Yeah, I don't know the difference between all of them. I assume that something made over in Ireland, they would have a different flavor profile than something made in America. I assume that, but I don't know. I just want to know in case the day comes where I feel like it's time to get hammered, and then you know, I don't want to get the wrong thing. I don't want to go to a bar and say, hey, I want to get drunk, give me a Shirley Temple, you know, because somebody might laugh at me. But if I ever went down to get drunk, I wouldn't be able to say, give me a whatever, I don't know. Give me a shot of bourbon. Because, you know, I am kind of fancy. So I should drink bourbon. Miller. Yeah, I guess in St. Louis you got to drink Budweiser, right? It's got to be one of the Anheuser-Busch products. I just hate the taste of beer. I don't know. Jameson Cask Mates IPA edition is my favorite. I went on the Budweiser tour. It was fun seeing the hey, Tyler Beatty. It was fun seeing all the Clydesdales, but at the end they have a thing where you can do like a taste test. I've tried beer when I was in my early 20s. I hated it. I tried it here in the last, it's been several years. I hated it then too. And then every once in a while we go to they have oh geez, I can't think of the name. It's got a bad corner right there. It's a zoo here locally, and at the end of it, it's Budweiser is the one that pays for the zoo, I believe. And at the end, they have a little tasting area, and I just strongly dislike beer and ale, and you know what I'm saying. Busch Gardens, there you go. But I am just not a big fan of beer at all. Ooh, look at that fat one. Wow, that one's nice and fat. It's probably not fat enough to be anything other than, but it looks fat. Like if the Dodgers and the Reds met in the National League Championship Series, you know, and then I'm forced to pick one. Well, you know, I might want to go get hammered. You know. Claude Osteen. Hey, that's a nice little hit. Claude Osteen was a decent pitcher. He had a decent career. Dodgers. I'm taking this one. Nope. Oh, it is a 99. Look at that, 99 out of 99. Man, we hit so many of these Cubs that are numbered, that are these 90/99 things. And this one happens to be 99 out of 99 for Bryant. Future Met Chris Bryant. Did he talk to you? Did he tell you what to buy?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Let me see. Son of a gun, you're right. It is, in fact, 66 out of 66. I don't know if I like that as much. Bo Bichette. All right. See, that was a good conversation. I learned something today. I learned that bourbon is fancy, and different whiskeys have different flavors. And Ray and Jesse Campo also do illegal drugs when they drink alcohol. And now I just learned that Jesse Campo is a big fan of Tom Brady. Not illegal in Oregon for sure. Is it football playoffs today, or is there just a Saturday game? Elijah Craig small batch bourbon. Oh, the wild card round. Wow, I didn't even know the football season was over. I mean, the regular season was over. Good grief. So who made the who's in the wild card? Who are the wild card games? Did the 49ers make the playoffs? If they did, I'll have to call my dad and wish him well. And where do you hook that to?
Either to the battery or to the cigarette adapter.
Okay. We only got one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe get more than one. I was going back over there if I have to.
Should probably get. I bet you there's a big one.
There was. He said he thought this was all. They had a 1500 one from her. And a 1,000 watt one. And that's 410.
And how much were those other ones?
The 1,000 watt was $100 and the 1,500 was $120.
Because how many plugins does that have?
This one
Has two.
has 2.
The Rams beat the Seahawks, huh? So who's the best team in football this year? Is there an odds-on favorite to win the Super Bowl? Lorenzo Kane. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you get me couple more packs of, 3 packs of thick sleeves and some more of the 79s? Huh? What's getting annihilated? Chiefs and Packers, huh? No, we've opened it up to include, yeah. We're letting people talk about other sports now, Nacho. We've opened it up. We opened it up to football already. Ravens at Titans, Bears at Saints, Browns at Steelers, Packers and Chiefs have byes. Huh. No. We've talked about this recently. See, some of you guys aren't around all the time, and I understand some people have lives. But for those of us who don't, who just hang around here all the time, you know, we've already talked about this, and we decided that we would talk about other sports now in the feed, not just baseball. But we are still keeping it to sports. We aren't talking about politics or any of those other things. We're still just keeping it to sports. We're opening things up a little bit. Right there. So yes, we can talk about other sports. We could even talk about hockey if Bob wanted to. I hope he doesn't. I am stuck in the basement. That is so true. Twitchmas was howling like mad when you guys left. Yeah, because you guys left him. He howls. When he thinks there's nobody around, that dog howls and howls. For a little guy, he has a big mouth too for a little dog. He did. You know what? I think he did too. I think that's happens. Is that a differentiation between male and female? Is that why that's coming up? So we did already open it up. Maybe we talked about it on eBay. That's why. Maybe that's where we talked about it. That we were going to allow people to talk about it. So go ahead, talk about other sports. It's fine. Somebody has to keep me up on football since I never get a chance to watch. Not that I'm all that interested in watching. I turned on a basketball game last night for about 3 minutes, and I was like, not interested. But I did see last night that Trouble with the Curve was on, and I did sit down and watch Trouble with the Curve. No, well, I mean, you can, but I just want to put more. I want to build this back out. You know what I'm saying? So I need to just leave that like that. Maybe one more. Yeah, food and liquor are okay. I mean, if you're going to have sports, you got to have food and liquor, right? You know, some of you guys can't do anything with sports without some kind of alcohol and some kind of food. There's never been a baseball game that I've gone to in my entire life that didn't involve buying some food at the game. Hey, can you have somebody reload my drink? I don't care. Do we have tea? And then can you have somebody bring me water and hold on one second. Yeah, I mean, I agree that food at a baseball game is, you know. Chris Davis, man, we hit a lot of this guy. Oh, please don't let him be a giant. Oh, please don't let him be a giant. Yeah, a helmet full of nachos. Excellent choice. Excellent choice at any game. An excellent choice. That's part of the fun of going to the baseball game is those kind of foods. Bob, you know you're a Chris Davis fan. That last photo you sent me of me in your jersey, I saw that topless Chris Davis photo with him holding the bat and smiling at the camera. You don't have to hide it. Yadier Molina. Fastest gun in the Midwest. The only sucky thing about buying food at a Dodger game is they don't start selling it till the 4th inning, and then they cut off everything at the 7th. You know? That's the only sucky thing about going to a Dodger game. All the beer is light beer or near beer, you know? In all the bathrooms in Dodger Stadium, they have hurl pots. So in case you're trying to keep your boyish or girlish figure, you know, you can eat that hot dog and then go in the bathroom and, you know, hack it up. Kyle Lewis. Tyler Clifford. Rangel Ravello. Dylan Betances. Jordan Alvarez. Ernie Banks. Akiyama. All right. Just set down there. What'd you put in there? Okay. Nah, water's fine. At the World Series, there was a mandatory tip of 20%. That's crazy, Curtis. And hello. Got to tip somebody 20% for handing them a beer? For handing you a beer? Ian said he found some in St. Charles and they were going to get some or something. Waka. Michael Waka will always forever be remembered in Cardinal lore as the guy who gave up the 3-run home run to Travis Ishikawa that sent the Giants to the World Series. Yordan Alvarez. Tyler Molly. Well, you did have to bend over. Or she had to bend over. Oh, something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Error cards. Error cards. Error cards. There you go. Take those cards. Sell them for more. That's a serious miscut there. So then that means Rendon's on the outside. Hey, look at that. Bringer of Rain. Wow, we got a nickname variation in here too. That's a pretty good case. Bringer of Rain. No wonder the Twins can't win the World Series. He's a bringer of rain. Nickname Josh Donaldson. I mean, why can't you be the bringer of World Series? This is a Midwest. He doesn't need to bring more rain to Minnesota. Ooh, look at that poor thing. Corner. And they're in the middle, which is so weird. That's what's so weird about it. They're in the middle. This one feels like it has a relic. Christian relic in the middle. Oh, no. Real Muto. Bob's favorite player. Jonathan Thomas Real Muto. Bob's favorite player. Bob is super excited about that one. Super. Oh, here we go. Miscut. 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 4 miscuts. I can't believe it. Let's see if any of them were like Perez, McLean. Make sure you put them on eBay quickly. Make sure you put them on eBay quickly. Normal, one upside down. Wow, that's pretty cool though, Curtis. I mean, that would be a neat one. I'd take one of those for a giant. Just for the fun of having it. See how thick that one is? The one that we hit last night with the with what's his blood in it was like super thick. So that's got to be the relic. The dual auto. It was like monstrously thick. One sec, guys. I need to take a drink of water and take my pills. I don't want to get pregnant. I'll be right back. All right, one more day without any kids. Bob Gibson. Gibby guns down Reds. Yeah, everyone does. I mean, you know. Cardinals. Bless you. So here's a question. Which team, man, oh man, is this going to be the whole and rest of the case? Which team is now, he's on the outside, is now the easiest team to make fun of in Major League Baseball because of their level of futility? Their level of futility, I guess you'd have to say, not winning the World Series, not making the playoffs, you know, something like that. Which team is the team, Jose Barrios? If you had to pick one team, who would it be? Now that we're done making fun of the Dodgers for a little while, is it the Marlins because they've been so bad? Is it the Mariners who have been futile for their entire career? Is it the Reds just because they're an easy mark? Is it the Cubs because they're a pretty easy mark as well? Man, oh man. The Indians. What's the matter with the Indians? They just because they just haven't won lately? Orioles, yeah, they're an easy mark. The Pirates. The Pirates have had a lot of close. I can see making fun of the Pirates a little bit because they've had a lot of close, you know, and now they just suck. Ooh, man, these are way off center. That makes sense, Betsy. That makes sense. You're right. They traded off the reason to watch the games. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Marlins would be an easy answer. Oh, what? I can't believe this. What happened? Oh. There's a miscut giant. Ben Zobrist out of 999. Yeah, but they suck. They've sucked pretty bad lately, though, Bob. They've sucked bad. Would it be? Could it be? Let me just say this. Because of other... Oh, my Lord, there's two. I cannot believe this. What is going on here? I'm losing my reason to break. Could it be... for a different reason, the Houston Astros. The guy didn't have any wood?
No, I hit 3 places and I had wood out.
I thought you contacted him.
No, he had Craigslist out. I called him and he didn't answer. So I'll give him a call tomorrow.
Well, there's some other ones though that are like 140 or 150, right?
Yeah, but none of them are open.
I know, but I'm saying just contact them tonight and see what they look like, and let's.
What if I can get one?
What's Ian's butt doing? Get him out here working. You don't need to work. Not paying that kid to watch you work. They have not. You hear me? I said, we're paying Ian to work.
I know, but he's taking care of the wood stuff, so it's done.
He, all right. But he's done, isn't he?
Huh? He's calling around. That's all he's doing this.
The Mariners, I feel more sympathy for. I feel more sympathy for the Mariners than I do, like, I want to make fun of them. I don't feel that way about the Rangers. Rangers I could just flat make fun of. Because they should have beat the Cardinals. And you let the Cardinals off. And that was terrible. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's a white. I was like, man, that looks a gray. Daza. Michael Waka. 71. .24 out of 71, Michael Waka. Game 6 was weird, John. And the Mariners just gave it away. I mean the Mariners, the Rangers just gave it away. The Rangers just gave it away. Malix Smith. Malix Smith. Seattle Mariners. Malix Smith. Yes. So it's easy to make fun of that. You know what I'm saying? Mauricio Dubon. We're making progress. We're almost through the first case. We'll break the second case a week from next Tuesday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'll make sure you guys have lots of reminders about it. Oh, there's a fat one. It's always the third one down. It's a relic, so we're just going to leave it there. Who is this fancy card? It is Dave Moorhead. He is a Kansas City Royal. Don't know that I know. I've ever heard of Dave. Dave Moorhead. I don't know. Yeah, it's UPS time. It'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. How many autos have we had? Have we only had 2 autos? You know, the one thing I do appreciate about USPS being dang near 30 days late on my product is that it's worth $500 more a case now than it was when I ordered it. So they were just doing me a solid and helping me with the value of what I purchased. The one auto was yours, Bob, and then the other one was the White Sox guy, Giolito. No, we hit Giolito, and then we hit the one for Bob. Orioles guy. So we have hit 2. December 27th. Wow, that's like fast. How, when you're, I mean, you're literally like right here, John. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could, from USPS, could throw that package in their car, drive it to your house, and drop it off. And then just drive back. For a split second, there are 3. All right, now I'm going to stop and look. For a split second, I thought that was a flip stock. All right, let's look. So here's one, which is Clay Dalrymple. I thought there was only 2, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 2. There's our other one, Giolito. Yep, 2. 2 autos. Well, like I said, in the entire history of the thousands and thousands of packages that we have sent out, we have never had one not deliver. We have never had a USPS package just disappear. Do they sometimes, I think, get stuck in a pile that nobody touches? I do. Now Scott's all nice and lubricated. He decided to come back. So, I mean, I'm never concerned about that. Jose Rodriguez out of 571. I am sometimes concerned about, how long it's going to take, but we've never had a package not delivered. 571. Yes. That is true, Curtis. It is kind of funny, Bob. It is funny. Christian Yelich. Milwaukee. That doesn't mean we won't have an auto in this. We quite often have had boxes that have 2 in it. Go ahead, Bob. Tell the story. Oi. Ernie Banks. Dang it. Andrew McCutcheon, though. You wonder how they can get something so wrong sometimes, but it happens. It happens. And then no one has an explanation as to why it happened. Everything's right, but it just didn't go right. All right, here's my question for you guys. And this is, I know the vast majority of you deal on eBay all the time. I mean, buy and sell on eBay. So the guy who sent me the Bonds Auto, who created the label, waited a week before he shipped it and never said anything to me about any delay in shipping or anything. I got it. Everything was fine. Do I just not leave feedback? Or do I leave, I'm not going to leave negative feedback, or do I leave neutral feedback and say that I was unhappy with the lack of communication? I guess I could leave positive feedback and say communication leaves a lot to be desired. Hey, look at that. Rendon Frenchie, that's a nice one. So what would you do? Just leave nothing? I think that's pretty fair. Rendon Frenchie for Marie. Positive with slow shipping? That makes sense too. I was seeing if you're still paying attention, Marie. And you were. Thank goodness. I kiss Marie all the time. She likes it. That's what our private messages are full of. No, he admitted, Curtis, that he didn't send it for a week. That's the only reason I was upset. I thought maybe at first that it did take that. Last case, last box mojo, guys. But when I sent him a message, he was like, "Oh yeah, I got it out late," and that's why I'm a little unhappy. Last box, first case, mojo. Last box, first case, Mojo. Remember, the next case will be a week from next Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If USPS gets the product to me on time. I need a cough drop. Oh, I hope I'm not coming down with something. That would suck. All right, come on, box topper autograph. That would be good. Oh, the Whorehound. I forgot about the Whorehound. What did we ever do with that, Annette? You know what I seriously almost said? What did we do with that Marie? Did we like it? Annette likes the candy, Bob. I think I liked it too. Better sanitize those cards when you get them. You know what? I'm taking all the cards and I'm wiping them down with wipes. So. Keston Hura for the Brewers. So if some of your cards are a little jacked up because of the moisture, my bad. Except for Bob's. I'm licking his cards. Soak them in a bathtub, okay. Let me just say that my wife works in a high-risk job, super-duper high-risk job. If there were going to be any issues with anything, it would have already happened. But I have two things going in my favor at all times. Number one, I am strong as an ox. I have been able to eat my mother-in-law's cooking for more than 20 years, and nothing bad has happened to me yet. So I know that I'm strong as an ox. Number two, I forgot number two. Well, I had one anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not talking about that, Scott. And you shouldn't either, because, you know, the rule bug might get us all. Yeah, that's it. Number two, I have a fantastic memory. I forgot what number two was. I did give her a high five. I did go in there and give her a high five. She didn't like it, but I gave her one. Oh, geez, camera's down. The camera was a representation of how much Annette enjoyed me giving her a high five. But actually, I told her it was from you and Ray. Now let me see if I need to adjust anything, because I knocked the camera over. $500 on a camera that I'm going to eventually break because I keep knocking it over. And Twitchmas was in bed, so I played with him for a minute too. Only because she was all the way asleep and I wasn't already in trouble. Hey, look at Raleigh Fingers. I like it. Raleigh Fingers auto. Sweet. Were the A's one of the last teams Is that one that Marie grabbed at the end? Nasty images. There you go. That's a good one right there. That's a good autograph. And he said has such a nice signature. You know what I'm saying? Rich Hill. Dubop. Yamaguchi. Man, we hit this guy all the time. Hope he actually turns into a pitcher or something. Most of them. Some of them are getting a little shaky. Rod Cruz autograph is getting a little shaky. Hank Aaron, shaky. Not like Patrick Bailey, who looks like it's a P in a line. These new guys need to learn how to sign their name. Yeah, a little effort. You're right, Curtis. You are 100% correct. Really? Two? I get 1.5. Rocco Baldelli. Depends upon how much somebody's paying me. Sign them 50 times. Take a break. You know, 5-minute break, let your hand rest, go back, sign 50 more, take a 5-minute break. I think you could get through it. I think some people care what the fans see and some people don't. He's never going to be done signing all of his, Betsy. He'll be signing those suckers till 2025. Ozuna action. Marcel Ozuna action. For the Braves. $20.21 tops. But yeah, it's a Bobby Bradley subset all autographs. And they come 2 per pack. Pedro. Bob. All right, guys. I'm going to take off the headset, move things around, and get the other case. I'll be right back. Case number 2. Time flies when you're having fun. It's already a week from next Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're on with Restlesscraft Breakers. My name is Dune. I will be your purveyor of the pack for the next 2 hours while we make fun of the Dodgers and the Reds and hopefully get a few hits. 2 things I can guarantee you while we go through this break. Number 1, there will be a Juan Marichal autograph. That I can guarantee you will happen. And number two thing that will happen is we're going to open all the packs of cards. Wes Parker. Never heard of him. Wes Parker. Anyone ever heard of Wes Parker? Okay, when we're done sorting, let's make sure we flip everything. Make sure I didn't miss a Frenchie. Wes Parker, wasn't he the guy who was Daniel Boone and all that stuff? Okay. All right. I guess we're pulling a dual auto for John. Since he did give me much choice in the matter, I guess I better pull it. Yeah, Wes Parker, he's awesome. Daniel Boone, Davy Crockett. I still enjoy those TV shows. Captain America Garvey. Captain Reproduction Garvey. I'm not sure who made more babies during their professional career, Kemp or Garvey. Sean Kemp, that is. No mixing sports. Come on, that's part of the fun. Man, didn't we hit this guy last night? Or today? This same card? I'm guessing it's a different number. We need a 5 auto box, huh, Ray? We need a 5-er. I think we're going to have an auto in the first one. Let's just call it right now. Juan Marichal. We still haven't hit a flip stock. I'm surprised we haven't hit a flip stock. They're not that hard to hit, right? Flip stocks. Let's see. The odds of hitting that one are 1 in 3,591. The missing, the throwback, right? Nickname, Frenchie, short print flip stock is 1 in 1,680. So, and we haven't, wow, it's a short print flip stock, so there's not anybody that's really in the SP that's all that. Dual auto relic, 1 in 61,031. Dual auto patch, 1 in 823,911. Is that what we hit? A dual auto patch? Did we hit something that was 1 in 823,911? Holy crap. Can that be right? That's craziness. Jordan. White. Cow garlic. Tinoco. The Rockies. What are you doing? Oh my lord. Well, that's good. It's all the same break, so you guys can mix and match as you want. Kyle Lewis. So my wife brought home chicken meatballs from Costco. Chicken meatballs. Not sure how to feel about them. I had them before the break. They were okay. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Maybe not. Maybe? Nope. Huh. How come everybody got all quiet? Daggone it. That hurts my arm. Tyler Beatty. Oh, hang on here. Don't steal Kyle Lewis cards when you don't even care about him. I mean, I care about him, you know. Oh, you've been drinking. Okay. I get it now. Marie, what do you got? What are you making for dinner? You didn't make me any. Ah, darn it. Shoot. Malix Smith. Is Mandy working? Must be a busy night in Disney World because she's usually on. Cole Calhoun. Cole Calhoun. Out of $9.99. Arizona. Oh, she's bothering you? Who would be a good for the short prints to get a flip stock? Are there any good for the high numbers? I know that sounds mean, but are there any high numbers that are worthwhile? Who are the Mets? The Mets are a team with Jacob deGrom. Delivery? Where'd you get delivery from? No one told me they were getting delivery. No one included me in anything. Oh, geez. Let's see who's beeping me. Super secret message. Super secret message. Let's see who it's from. It is from... Who is that? Wallaby. That's kind of neat. Padres Tatis talking 10-year deal. $10 years. The back of the thing said it was only for the high number, or you know, the only thing that's on the checklist is a short print. So I don't know, George. I don't know the answer to that. If we hit one, I guess we'll know. We should have hit one by now. This one could potentially be. I'm still a believer in certain players should be with certain teams for their entire career. On the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw should be a Dodger for life. Albert should have been with the Cardinals for life. You know? Chili Davis. Better player, Chris Davis or Chili Davis? And I could see Tatis being a Padre for life. Huh, that's interesting, Curtis. They are not in reach zone. Huh. Chili Davis had a pretty good career. He had a pretty good career. He played pretty late, age-wise. Willie Mays should have been a redemption? What? This has got to be a monster. That's got to be a dual auto redemption. It's got to be a dual auto redemption. It's got to be, right? Let's find out. I think he did. I was gonna say that, Curtis. I think he PED'd late in his career. It's got to be a dual auto, right? Clubhouse Collection, autograph relic. Wow. Oh my Lord, that is a bigger hit than that. Clubhouse Collection, auto relic of Lou Bob. Wow. 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 Look at that thing, huh? Man. Hey, you like them apples? Wow. What is that numbered to? Clubhouse Collection autograph relic. Did I shut my... Somebody look that up. I like to know what it's numbered to. Very nice. That is awesome. You're welcome. Nice hit. Good for you guys. It's a fun way to start off your new business. I honestly didn't think he would have that in there. I thought it would be some kind of duel. The feed only stops for Mike Trout, Scott. Come on, you know that. Only when a Mike Trout auto is coming up. That is awesome. That's got to be a /50 or something. Temple, who's your team again? I should know this. And I don't, and I'm sorry. That is a /25 or less. Wow, that is a monster. So it could be the 1 of 1, right? Because the way they do it now. Couldn't it be the Tigers? Isn't that the way they do it now, that it could be any of the numbers in there? Something like that? Wow. So in 2 of the 3 cases that we've opened, the case for eBay had the dual auto, and then this one has this big fat Lou Bob. Man. Was that here, or was that on eBay? Temple, was that last? I can't remember when that was. That might have been Facebook. I don't remember. Wow. I'm happy now. Barrios. That makes those hits make you happy. Cabrera was Facebook. Wow. What do you think that card's worth, guys? I'm gonna say $700 to $800. I'm gonna say $700 to $800 if it's /25 or less. $2,000. Oh, $2,000 for the 1-1. Lydia's faster than you, Ian. He's not paying attention. 800 range. I'd take that all day and twice on Sunday. Those are the kind of hits that make the break happy. You know what I'm saying? You can take a look at the break and be like, well, okay, how many autographs is that one worth? It's worth 3 or 4 of the 3 of the other guys anyway. Who knew? Tom McCraw for the White Sox. Was it first baseman day? Yeah, they do all mangle those cards for sure. Uh-oh. Hot box. I'm telling you, there should be something in addition to whatever you get this in the hot box. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta check something real fast. Because I forget things all the time, and so when I do remember them, I gotta jump on there. All right. All right, Temple. We'll see you later. When the Giants come to town. You know the song. Gone. Number you. Kluber. Let's play 2 with Ernie. Carl Edwards. Mookie. Tommy Hunter. Gibson. Alec Mills. Jalen Davis. Hey, look at that. Jalen Davis black and Jalen Davis chrome. I like it. Not a big fan of Jalen Davis, but that's okay. Betances. Perez. Noisy. Cole. Calhoun. Yamaguchi. Nico Horner. Louis Castro. Frank Robinson. Tehran. Garlic. Marco Baldelli. If you bought into the break today and you're going to buy an eBay later, make sure you wait for an invoice because it'll be free shipping. Daza. It'll be free shipping since this was a 2-case break. Stubbs. Rios. Action for the Dodgers. Edwin Rios. Action for the Dodgers. Okay. Put the cards in the right pile there, goofball. Gary Sanchez. That sucks. I was hoping to have an autograph. For the Yankees, They should put something in these hot boxes. Guaranteed autograph, something. You know what I'm saying? Top neck. Should be something in here that... Give me a minute. Let me put all these in sleeves. Look, my arm's all in the way. Something that make it a, you know, more than just purple chrome cards. Maybe we'll get 2 hot boxes. Has anyone seen 2 hot boxes in one case this year? I know it's happened in years past. Because we've pulled them. Any Phillies hits? I don't think so. No Lubob purple in this one. Alright, all those are sleeved. Yeah, but it wasn't really all that hot of a box, to be honest with you, Bob. No purples that jumped out, no, you know, no autograph. No. Topps bunt codes? No. What is Topps bunt? Is this some kind of online game? Mookie Betts. The Lubob. An app for card collecting, so like virtual cards? Okay, virtual cards. I have not seen any in this product. One. Yeah, I would never have time for something like that. I barely have enough time for everything now. But the Twins might like something like that. That might be fun for them. Tyler O'Neill. Rookie performers. I'll mention it to him. Bummer. Glaber Torres. Glybar Torres for the Yankees. Glybar Torres. Aquino, rookie performer. Justin Smoke. Michael Waka. I'm in a trance. I'm in my rhythm. Everyone else just got all quiet. We've already been through one case. They're probably all beat up now. Angie and Josh are still high-fiving about their Lou Bob redemption auto. Jesse and Bob are drunk. Not sure about the rest of them. For Ray, the only way Ray can take a good nap is while he listens to me talk. So he's right now in his rocking chair sleeping, and you know. Bob doesn't get drunk, he just slurs a little bit when he's typing. Banks. None at all, Ryan. We were just talking about that earlier. No flip stocks yet. No flippy. We've pulled cards that are much tougher to pull than the flip stocks. There's Kuchel. Action. He's in some Kuchel action there, Dallas. Keuchel. Keuchel action for the White Sox. Get in there, dude. Dallas Keuchel. Flip stock. I mean action. I looked up and saw the flip stock and I said flip stock. Action, not flip stock. I have no idea. Angie and Josh probably here somewhere. DJ LeMahieu. Man, these Clubhouse Collection Yankees are piling up. Oops, actually I should keep all those because I got a recap. Hey Ian. The stack of hits, did you already sort them? The ones in the top loaders?
No.
Let me have those back. I need to keep those with the other ones. I forgot I have to recap. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to keep them separated. That's right, there's fine. Thank you. Because I don't have to keep them separated. You just got to pick the right player. Tony Oliva. There you go, Ryan. Bummer. Christian Yelich once again. Bob is talking about. Who are you talking about, Bob? Alec Bohm? I was thinking Alec Bohm. Myself. Luis Sessa. Akiyama. $9.99. Kenta Maeda out of 571. Uh-oh, look at this. One of these will be autographed. I'm telling you. One will be an autograph. Anyone else think so? I wonder if it's the same player twice. Let's find out. Is it the same player twice? Is it the same player twice? Yeah, just one box topper auto, right? Gavin Lux. Not an auto. No, let's find out. I just want one of the two of them to be autoed. Different player. Different player. Boo. Devers. But no auto on this one either. Doggone it. Well, there goes my guarantee. I was hoping that. it was a mess up that would give us an auto. All of it. I have no credibility left at all. Jesse, it's all gone. Ah, well, when you don't have much to start with, I mean, you know, it's only a short journey down. Sure. Start the conversation, Bob. See if anyone has anything to say. Is it a cub? Hey, Bryce Harper. 10 out of 99. Bryce Harper. Taking a drink. That's all of them, Bob? Good. It's always nice when it works out that way. Well, I think that you would bet on yourself for a year in the hopes that everything's back to normal and maybe there's more money next year. Last year, you're saying? Well, it's good to do it again this year. I mean, if there ain't no money out there, there ain't no money out there. Salvador Perez, action. Is that a bad corner I see down there? Maybe not. Perez, action for the Royals. Here's McCutcheon again. McCutcheon number 2. Ooh. Roberto Clemente. Pirates. Oh. Mikey the Fish. Mikey the Fish. Somebody had told me already that I had to pull a Cardinal Jewel Auto out of here. Here's an autograph. Patrick Corbin. Washington Nationals. Patrick Corbin, Washington Nationals. I don't know who has the Nationals, but there you go. Patrick Corbin autograph. Gavin Lux. I think I might need a Red Bull. Starting to hit a wall. I don't know how I'm going to do a 24-hour break when I can't even do a 4-hour break. New Bob. Yeah, maybe. Or Lydia, if you don't mind doing that.
I was just gonna call it.
Red Bull time. I'm going to pretend like it's back in the days when I was a poker dealer, and I'm going to pound that entire thing. I wonder if I can anymore. Sounds like a challenge.
Here's no heart attack. 37.
You'll be upset if I have a heart attack? Why? Because you got to finish the break? Yeah, problem kissing your daddy? Is that it? I can't believe my son just said he has a problem. Give me a kiss if I'm having a heart attack. Yamaguchi action for the Blue Jays. I'll try to slump forward so everybody on the feed knows that I'm having a heart attack. Yamaguchi action for the Blue Jays. It is a lot of beer to get through. But not as much as there used to be. I actually had quite a bit taken off. Oh, hey, I think that's a DeGrom action as well. Wow. Back-to-back action, this time for the Mets. No, not in the house. We don't. Hook me up to the car battery. It'll work the same way. Then turn over the car real fast. Dinkman. All right. Red Bull time. But that's okay. Now I'll see if I can make it through the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. Ooh. All right. My bad. Camera's like, what the heck? Vlad Jr. Ah, forget it. Blue Jays. Five more boxes to go in this super break. 5 more boxes. The stacks over there on the to my right are getting big. Well, they were big. I'm guessing they got moved. I do have more, so yeah, I mean, we could break more next week. Wex sneak. I don't know what that means, but we could. How many more cases do I have? 1. I might have 4 more cases. 2, 3. 3 or 4 anyway. I don't know. Hey, hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to talk to Net. Due to Red Bull kicking it. Lubob. Lubob. Are we up to 5 autos? Rich Hill. Yeah, I know they're all jacked up. There's several of them that are like that. Now it's destroyed.
It wasn't even important.
But just put it with the, just sticking with the teams. Except the one, you know. They're in the 5-hole, yeah. They are in the 5-hole. Mikey the fish. Bob Wick. Thought it was John Wick. Ponce de Leon. Austin Meadows. Tampa Bay Rays. Man, we start off hitting reds pretty hot, and then that has gone away. Though, I mean, we did hit that Lou Bob Redemption. That is a monster, so I guess it didn't go away, but you know what I'm saying. Is that a Justin Smoke? 571. We need a superfractor one of these. We need a superfractor. Or another gold relic. I mean, another 101 relic, you know. Well, I guess it is gold, huh? mister. I got some emotional problems I got to deal with. Where he signed his autograph. They have chrome gold that are /5, but then we also had the relic gold that was a 1 of 1. Justin Verlander. Did that say Kate Middleton? That's weird. Kyle Garlick. Really? This case has been pedestrian? Is that what you're really saying? Jose Ramirez, 4 cases in a row. So you're saying that there wasn't another autograph that we got from this case that was a big autograph at all that we hit early on? You know, nothing at all? Really? So the first case was stronger than this case where we hit something that might be, you know, redemptive for someone at some point, and, you know. Oh, you missed the redemption? Okay, Bob's hammered. He's had a little too much vino. It was at the beginning of the case. That was a while ago. I like super breaks because it gives you more of a chance to, you know, hit. I know that was a deep comment. So what I'm saying is that 2 cases give you a better chance of getting a hit than 1. I know that's way deep for Saturday evening, but, you know, I was just trying to get all way deep. Rich Hill. And it wouldn't be Deep Thoughts by Dune. It would be Deep Thoughts with Dune. Addison. So get it right. Susago. Who is he that you are referring to? I know it couldn't be me because I am right here in the feed and actually in control of the Boot People Forever button. So, you know, I assume that you're referencing someone else with Mr. Bill and not me. Mookie Betts out of $9.99. Because he could not certainly be me, could it? Uh-huh. '50th anniversary. It'd be nice to pull one of those out that was actually somebody big. Best one of those we've hit was a Willie McCovey league leader card. McCovey, Cepeda, I think, and somebody else on it. Hey, another giant. Cumberland. John Cumberland. Very nice. Boo. Oh, it's gold. Vladdy. 35 out of 99. That's right, because Cumberland was a giant. I don't pay attention to crappy Dodgers. And that would be all of them. All right. Everything's getting knocked all over the place. Wide 27. Is that his uniform? Everybody left. It's 2 cases. People are like, hey, what? Oh, what the heck? 2 cases? I am not watching 2 cases. I'll watch the recap. I'll watch the recap. Because this is 4+ hours for sure. It is when everybody's in and talking. When it gets all quiet, it gets a little boring. Let's be honest. And then I just hang out and open packs on my own. Talk to myself. Funny, funny guy. Funny, funny. My children are funny. Dave Kingman. At this point, if you ask Alex Bohm if he wants to hit, if he'd be happy with a career with 400+ home runs, he would say absolutely. He'd be some kind of idiot if he said no. Right? So right now, yes. So right now, yes. Any young player, if you said, you will have a career, would you be happy with a career where you hit 400+ home runs? It'd be, yeah. I'd be thrilled to death. I'd call that a successful career. And if your answer is, oh no, they wouldn't, it's because you don't know baseball. That's right. You don't know baseball. Hey, Jesse, who are they playing? Really? The Redskins? That's surprising. I didn't know the Redskins were a good team. He's not reviled by his teammates. He's reviled by reporters. That's a different thing. Wow. Another Lou Bob on the end. And they're competitive, huh? With 6 wins. That's good for them. Another Jalen Davis. National League West in 1988. I don't remember the National League West in 1988. And the fact that you both do tells me how old you both are. Super. Chris Bryant. Cubs. Who? Kurt Gibson. I thought his name was Kirk Limpson. Are you doing that? Did you turn on that computers? What year did I start buying? My first year that I started buying baseball cards was 1980 tops. 1980 tops. I bought a lot of 1980 tops. I bought a lot of 1981 tops football as well. eBay. Remember, if you guys are buying into eBay, wait for an invoice, because if you bought into today's break, you get free shipping on eBay. Hey, look, Bob's favorite player again. Hey, Nat, if they bought into Facebook today, they get free shipping on eBay. JT Real Muto, Bob's favorite players. Player. One of Bob's favorite players is what I was trying to say. Dobnak. He'll land back with the Phillies, then Bob will talk about him like he's never said anything bad about the guy. Every day for the last several months. I love JT forever. He's one of the best players ever to play with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I meant the Philadelphia, I don't know. He's just a great player. Martin Maldonado. Homer. He's going to be a Philly. Everyone always says, oh, we've moved on. Then they circle back. And then they say, oh, we circled back. We moved on, but we circled back. Brock Holt. Yeah. Why, did somebody buy something? Huh? Who? Oh, did he? He's free still. Yeah, he's free. Akiyama. Action for the Reds. Akiyama action. Cincinnati Reds. And on the back end, Lubob. Lorenzo Cain. Milwaukee Brewers. All right, guys, last box. Mojo. Last box. I need a drink, Mojo. I just want to make sure everyone had plenty of time to mojo that last box. I thought there would be more. I was wrong. We got a box topper for you, Bob. Is it a Philly? Is it a Philly? It's a box topper mini. It's a giant. John Cumberland. Is that like repeat or what? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? And that card looks, man, almost exactly the same. Look at that thing. The same miscut. That is crazy. Huh. That is crazy. I mean, those things are like identical. Will it be an autograph? Last box. And then we will recap. Davis. Reese Hoskins. Reese Hoskins. Oh, let's trade that for an Aaron Nola. Yeah, we know. I am raking on those Clubhouse collection cards. So glad I got this case and not the one from the other night. So you're saying you're so glad that you didn't pay for your break on time like you should have. Is that what you're saying? Feels like that's what you're saying. I mean, I could be wrong. But that's what it feels like. But that couldn't be right, could it? That's interesting. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. I'm gonna have to contemplate that one. That's interesting. Not sure that's the right take, but that's an interesting take. Hey, Kim, no name. No missing signature. Kim for the Cardinals. That's a good one. Missing signature of Kim for the Cardinals. Missing signature. Very nice. Something new. A missing signature. Delino. Oh, Delino is our second Frenchie. Delino Frenchback for the Cleveland Indians. Lubob. Quit looking. Quit eyeballing everything.
What?
I said quit eyeballing everything.
I just watching.
I don't need you eyeballing me. He seems to have been, for a lot of them in this case for sure, Daza out of $9.99. All right, let's recap. Let's let's take a recap. I don't think I put sleeves on all the giant stuff, so I'm gonna, top loaders on them, so I'm gonna pull out the sleeves. I guess I did sleeve a couple of purple. What are you? Oh, you're purple. Huh, lots of giant stuff in pairs. So 2 black for the Giants, Davis out of 9.99. 2 Cumberland out of the 50th anniversary little pack. And then 1 Tyler Beatty white. Darn it. So much for my Juan Marichal. You're a Frenchie. You can take all that. Autograph. 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 Phew. Second case was stronger than the first. And Fess Parker. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we went with we hit 7 autographs. I was off by 1. Thought we'd hit 8. Dome. Only 1 mini. That's odd. I'm gonna put all the Lou Bob stuff together. I think I'm gonna put them all together. Be a good picture. Okay. You there. And you there. Okay, so let's start with the relics. McNeil, Torres, LeMahieu, Kiermaier, Hoskins, Kane, Rio Muto, Berrios, Smith, Yelich, McCutcheon, Smith again, Berrios, Sanchez, Torres, LeMahieu, Yelich again, McCutcheon again, Rio Muto, I don't know if that's 1 or 2, Kane, and Hoskins. And then out of 9.99, Contreras, 23 out of 99. Did I say 9.99? I meant 99. Chris Bryant is 99 out of 99. Harper, 10 out of 99. And Vladdy, 35 out of 99. Those are all pretty good. All pretty good. Out of 9.99, Abreu, Cervelli, Yamaguchi, Cotton, Davis. I took the any Lou Bobs, they went in their own stack. Zobrist, Yamaguchi, Calhoun, Betances, Akiyama, Hill, Mookie Betts, and Daza. Out of 571, Kim, Smoke, Hill, Brock Holt, Rodriguez, Kluber, Maeda. Is that the second smoke? 2 smoke? Yep, 2 smokes. Let's check the number. and Susago. 485. Ooh, so close. And 490. That's awful close. That's sick. The 50th anniversary small pack. Cloninger, Claude Osteen, Moorhead, Wes Parker, and Tom McCraw. So a few of those. Those are kind of neat. You are autos. You are French backs. Let's go to the Frenchies. 2 Frenchies. Delino DeShields Jr. for the Indians, and a nice Anthony Rendon for the Angels. Let's go to the mini. 1 mini Dallas Keuchel, 97 out of 100 for the White Sox. Out of 50, we only had 1 in each case. The other one was a giant Tinoco for the Rockies. Out of 71, this is the white chrome Michael Wacha, 24 out of 71 for the Mets. I think I'm off a little bit again. Yeah, close enough. Let's go to the, I think these are all action. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 actions. Willie Castro, 10 if you conclude the Lubob. Willie Castro for the Tigers, Puig for the Indians, Ozuna Braves, Rios Dodgers, Keuchel White Sox, Perez Royals, Yamaguchi Blue Jays, DeGrom Mets, and Akiyama for the Reds. And then we had 3 others. 3 others. Kim, missing signature for the Cardinals. Yeah, you can take those. Bringer of Rain for the Twins. That's the nickname. Josh Donaldson. Freddie Galvis for the Reds was the toughest of them. Well, this is 1 every 6,000 something packs, and that's a throwback. So that's a good hit. Then Lou Bob had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. A purple. You can take those. From the hot box, a 571, an action, which is nice, and Clubhouse Collection Auto Relic Redemption. Should we play Scratch and Run? So there you go, guys. Thank you very much. As always, we appreciate you guys a lot. Super breaks are always fun. I always like doing super breaks. They're always a good time. So I'm gonna take a picture of that. And I'm gonna put it on the put it in the Facebook group. So you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Like I said, if you're buying into eBay, wait for a break. You will get free shipping. And we will talk to you guys on Monday and do something fun there. Take care of yourselves. If I can do anything for anyone, please let me know. Talk to you later.